Mike Delta, behind landing traffic, 720 by uniform, line up and wait behind. Zero Mike Delta, please exit to right. Zero Mike Delta, wind 190 degrees to north, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Postman 2, Foxtrot Charlie, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755. Golf 2, 11755, Postman 2, Foxtrot Charlie. For 7, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear stand. Zero Bravo Sierra, bom dia, behind landing traffic, by uniform, line up and wait behind. Golf 647, continue Lima, contact ground 11755. Lima 11755, optional 6%. Golf 30, Golf Sierra, wind 160 degrees to north, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Continue approach, traffic rolling, the wind check 140 degrees 4 knots. 3, wind check 33 degrees, 13 knots, 190 now, Runway 21.
Hi there, good morning Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. Good morning, 14 degrees, not cold, cloudy sky, so no sunrise today. Right now runway news 20, expecting a runway change. Hopefully real soon. Let's see. Yeah, first of all, let me say thank you to Mr. Donna. Mr. Donna gifted right now on PayPal. Mr. Donna, thank you so much. Big hug, my friend. Have a great day. And yeah, let's start the show. Bom dia, Aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 14 graus, não está frio, está a ser nublado, não se vê de certeza o nascer do sol. Neste momento a pista em uso é 2.0. Estou à espera de uma mudança de pista a qualquer momento, assim espero. Pode não acontecer, vamos ver. Vou começar por agradecer ao Mr. Donna. Mr. Donna acabou de dar um donativo no PayPal. Muito obrigado, Mr. Donna. Grande abraço, bom dia. Vamos dar início à live. Muito obrigado, até já. Hello Andrew, good morning. How are you, my friend? Have a great day. I know you're leaving to go work. Have a great day, wonderful day at work. Hello Dave, good morning. How are you doing? Aleph, good morning.
1310, wind 160 degrees to knots, 180, clear for immediate takeoff. Portugal from Lima, continue Lima, contact ground 11755. Lima, contact ground 11755,
Maria Paine, bom dia. Muito obrigado. Jorge, bom dia. Abraço para Aveiro.
Portugal 29, bom dia, continue approach, wind 110 degrees 4 knots. 29, reduce 160 knots. Chico 1023, wind 09 degrees 5 knots, battle wind 010 and 160.
So as I said, runway news right now is 20. I'm expecting, well, I'm hoping for a runway change soon to runway 02. Let's see what happens. Holger Schmidt, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining.
Sky 1023, continue Lima, contact ground 11755. Ground 11755, ground 10. Sky 22 Whiskey, wind 190 degrees to knots, battle between 130 and 200, 120, clear for immediate takeoff. Clear for immediate takeoff, 120, Kilo 73 Kilo Romeo, low, continue approach, wind 07.
01 Mike D, good morning, how are you doing?
Oscar 8290, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, clear flat. For Hotel Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 20, line up and wait behind, expedite lining up. Oscar 874 Hotel, wind variable 3 knots, main direction 190 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Traffic 3 miles final, expedite. Oscar Lake 29, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and Lima, 11755, muito obrigado, é Portugal 829.
Seven 3 Kilo Romeo, wind variable 4 knots, runway
Tower morning, your Transat 480, ILS 20.
Transat 480, Lisbon Tower, hello, good morning. Can you approach runway 20, wind variable?
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Right, runway change is going to happen. So they are taxiing to holding position runway 02. Bingo! Thank you so much, air traffic controllers. Amazing.
Lima X-ray Lisbon Tower, Bondia behind EasyJet, now landing runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Lisbon Tower, good morning air traffic controllers. Amazing job as always, much respect for you guys. And thank you for the runway change.
X-ray, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 60 next right.
373 Kilo Romeo, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
So on uniform, then left Golf 211.755. For uniformation, we had contact with the runway just at the minimum.
Roger, that's why we're changing the runway, thank you.
So as expected, runway change, runway news 02. First aircraft is at holding position. Thank you so much, guys.
Air Transat 480, wind variable, 4 knots,
Alexandre, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? So on screen it's the same aircraft with camera number 1 and camera number 2.
That 480, continue right on uniform left on Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Okay, right on uniform left on Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755, Air Transat 480, upgrade date.
Golf 48 November, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
By Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, airport Golf 48 November, bom dia.
November, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Port Golf 48 November, bom dia.
So first takeoff, runway 02.
Muito bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, airport Gal 560.
There is so much dust in the air, it's insane. Wow, we don't even see the aircraft taking off. Wow. Hello Mirsha, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing, my friend?
Color 560, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, question runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, airport Golf 560. Muito obrigado.
Kappa 78 Echo Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
Bom dia, line up and wait, via Mike 5, runway 02, aeropassione in decolletta.
think it's a mix of dust and fog. Really strange.
Seven eight Echo Delta, wind variable 4 knots, main direction 062, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Airport takeoff, runway 02, Europa, Echo Delta, bom dia.
November, Lisbon Tower 1 here, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Episcale 55 to November. Tower, bom dia, Wally. Let the court solution finance.
Calling 720 Echo Lisbon Tower, hello, for the approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Being approach runway 02, going 10.
Let's wait if we can see this one taking off. No, no chance. Really unbelievable.
Yes, 720 Echo, this is your minimum approach speed. Traffic to depart in a few moments.
Very simple incident.
Partial 55 to November, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Episcale 55 to November.
Calling 722 Lit Echo, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Wow, it disappeared right after takeoff. Gone. Yeah, it's a bit of a mix of dust and fog.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, going Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 940.
So first landing, runway 02, Welling. Bom dia, Luís, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Control 940, Servo 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, control 940.
72 to attack, continue right on uniform for contact ground 11.755.
Right uniform 4, 155.
One Mike November with 2 hours this morning. Via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
Good morning, via November 2, line up on 02 and wait, quality 1 Mike November.
Yep. Right after takeoff they disappear. ASL Airlines flying to Casablanca. So nice. João Novo, bom dia. Tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
0503, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, quality 1 Mike November.
Gone with the dust, indeed. Holger, where are you from? So this is top flying to Funchal, Madeira.
Hotel Lisbon Tower, hello, city, approach runway 02, wind 1003 for now. Wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, airport 1685.
557 Hotel, wind 0903 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Plan 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Feste, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Hello Impetus, good morning. How are you doing?
Tower Runway 62 Victor, bom dia. Established at 10 miles. Runway 2.
You guys all good?
Tower,
Thank you. Thanks for joining.
Wind 0903 knots.
Sydney approach 62 Victor.
Hello Don, good morning. How are you doing? Barros, abraço para a Luanda, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
This was 151 Visual Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, Mike, line up, wait behind for a third 151.
Hello Barbara, good morning. How are you doing?
Wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Hello Barbara, good morning. How are you doing?
Oscar 557 Hotel, continue the uniform course, contact ground 11.755. And at 372 Victor, reduce as much as possible. Traffic coming down in evacuation 0.
It's really foggy north side of the airport.
Line at 372 Victor, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, line at 372 Victor.
Thank you, Impetus.
Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind Portugal 5 Delta Lima, bom dia.
Cheers! Indeed,
Alpha
Elif,
Lima, wind
indeed.
07,
Very
0
nice.
degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, airport show time, Delta Lima.
At 37 to Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755.
11755 with us uniform for Tower.
Tower busiest, yeah, Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
We need one more minute, airport show for 911.
So for 9 Lima, hold position and call me ready.
Call, holding position, airport show for 9.
And gone. Barbara, how are you? Are you okay? Look at the sky. It's really amazing. What is this?
Airport show for 9 Lima, ready.
So for 9 Lima,
Hi. If you enjoy watching our channel, please consider showing your support by donating via Super Chat, PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee. Your generosity is greatly appreciated and will help us keep the channel running. Thank you.
0 degrees 5 knots. Moscow 49 Lima, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Airport show for 9
Rogério, bom
Lima.
dia, bem-vindo. Yes, Barbara, indeed.
Station calling. Perfect. For 1 revised QNH 1016.
There he goes.
So 441, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
That's the spirit, Barbara. Better than some. Yep, that's the spirit. Nice.
Nine Bravo, Golf Lisbon Tower, hello, are you ready after the next arrival?
Bom dia. Not ready at the moment. How many miles is the arrival traffic?
The arriving traffic is 3 miles final.
Got it. Call you when ready for the Bravo Golf. It's fine for you.
5.
Oh, you want to see the limo? Yes, the limo came from the garage. There's the limo waiting for you.
Sunday 22, Lisbon Tower, hello, good morning. Approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots.
For 9 Bravo, we're ready for departure, traffic in sight.
Ryanair 49 Bravo, Golf Foxtrot behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on shore final 02, line up and wait behind Ryanair 49 Bravo.
Ryanair 49 Bravo, Golf, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway
Hello
02,
Stephen,
cleared for
good morning,
takeoff.
how are you doing? Thanks for joining. Ale, good morning, how are you doing?
Obrigado.
Golf 441, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. I-12, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Canada 02, Canada 812.
Yes, Olga, that would be nice. So Air Canada on final 3:30.
Bravo, Lisbon Tower, Busquet, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait to Portugal, 7 Alpha Bravo.
Wow, so nice, really amazing. So there's the sun trying to come out.
Good morning. Yep.
Let's hope he managed.
Portugal 7, Alpha Bravo, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Canada 812, continue the uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 5 and Uniform 4, sorry, and ground 121.55, Canada 812. Tower, good morning, yes, yeah, 87 Alpha, November 2 intersection, we are fully ready.
Ângelo, bom dia, bem-vindo.
Short of runway 02.
Wind short of runway 02, yes, yeah, 87 Alpha.
Delta 272, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Delta 272.
At 87 Alpha, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
So Delta 767.
Traffic on final line up, wait, runway 02, at 87 Alpha.
Behind.
Wait behind, at 87 Alpha.
First of 6 Golf Lima, Lisbon, Tower 28, traffic 02, example, Lima.
Really nice wing effect. José João, bom dia, bem-vindo. É, parece que sim. Assim poupou na pintura.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, at 87 Alpha.
Delta 272, continue via uniform 4 to the right, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Delta 272.
Of 63 Golf Lima, wind variable 4 knots,
And
main
it's gone.
direction 100
Still
degrees.
can't see them
Runway
taking
02,
off.
clear to land.
Bom dia, Sérgio. Bom dia, amigo. Como é que isso vai? Abraço.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final. On my 5 line up at the Ghana Portugal 160.
So top to Funchal, Madeira.
687, wind
Beautiful
050
island.
degrees for knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff to Portugal, 687.
Portugal 63, Golf Lima, continue the uniform 4, contact to ground 11.755. There's 05 Delta Delta, Lisbon Tower, hello, good morning, are you ready? Iberia 05 Delta Delta via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
Runway 3, ready at 05 Delta.
Did you see the big boy taxiing 777? Amazing.
Call 006, Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia. Can you approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Oh, nice. Yeah, a little bit of the takeoff.
Iberia 05 Delta Delta, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for Iberia 05. Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 432.
Portugal 432, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, confirmation. Portugal 432. If I have space from the approach, you will be the next one after the next arrival.
Copy, tell again.
Portugal 006, wind variable 3 knots, main direction 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared landing.
Where's left runway to Portugal 006?
É verdade, Sérgio. Isto está um bocadinho esquisito, não sei se isto é pó, se é nevoeiro. Acho que havia para aí umas poeiras que vinham agora também estes dias. Não sei se isto é um mix de pó e nevoeiro, não sei. Mas realmente isto está a ficar escuro. Está a ficar muito esquisito.
Translator 19 Zulu Papa, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Can you approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
É capaz de ser, Sérgio.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind Mike 5, Portugal 422.
Nice, beautiful.
Oh, 432, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, 432, when you begin.
There's again. So 007, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 at Lisbon.
So 4 ground, 121.755.
Soleil 19 Zulu Papa, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Yes, runway 02, for Soleil 19 Zulu Papa.
So I'm not going to set up a super chat goal. Doesn't make sense. So if anybody wants to donate, you know how to do it. So once again, thank you so much.
Angola 651, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway.
Olá João, bom dia, tudo bem?
Line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind Angola 651.
So big boy, 777, Angola Airlines. É verdade, Rogério.
Five one, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Angola 651. Bom dia.
Transoleil 19 Azul Papa, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bye-bye.
Este não se vai ver a descolar com certeza. We won't see this take off for sure. Still foggy on that side of the airport. Oh, a little bit. Oh.
436 Tower, bom dia, advise ready. Portugal 1436, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, advise ready.
Once again, 1 minute, we are Portugal 1436.
So don't forget to hit the like button. Não se esqueçam de carregar aí no botãozinho do gosto. So there's another big boy pushing back. Bruno, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Olá Bruno, tudo bem?
We are ready for departure.
1436, Roger, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1436, with wind 11.
Yep, you can see a little bit more now. So now the big boy is taxiing to holding position runway 02.
Portugal 675, establish ALS runway 02, 10.6 miles.
Portugal 675, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees 5 knots.
Approach runway 02 at Portugal 675.
675, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land, runway 02, Portugal 675.
Portugal 036 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots.
João Cruz, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito obrigado.
Summit 147 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on a final approach, line up and await runway 02 behind 8147.
Summit 147, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 02 clear takeoff, runway 02.8147 ahead. Bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 675, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi uniform 4 and ground 121.755, bom dia.
Portugal 036 Heavy, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Wow, amazing, what a sound. You're not going to see the takeoff, I'm sure of that, unfortunately. $330 on final.
Delta 124 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Delta 124 heavy.
Of course, an amazing landing.
Swiss 54 Lima Romeo, Lisbon Tower. Good morning, are you ready? Five four Lima Romeo Tower. So 036, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on you.
Uniform 4, ground 11755.
Delta 124, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Delta 124 heavy.
Swiss 54 Lima Romeo, Lisbon Tower. Hello, hold short of runway 02, I'll call you back shortly.
Standing by, all short.
So next to land, Delta 767. I don't see him on final. Well, let's try to catch the one. Oh, there it is.
Swiss 54 Lima Romeo, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait behind. Lima Romeo.
Many birds flying around here, and an amazing landing, of course. Hello Gyro, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Top Swiss 54 Lima Romeo, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, 54 Lima Romeo, bye.
Delta 124, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Airport 430 Romeo, Lisbon Tower, are you ready?
Affirmative, Portugal, 92, Zulu. Frequency Zulu.
Airport 430 Romeo, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Air Portugal, 93, Zulu, Romeo.
Portugal liner 30 Romeo, wind 030 degrees, 4
Obrigado,
knots,
Sérgio.
variable between 010 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, one ball.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 930 Romeo.
Portugal liner Italic Israelis, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, when possible, busiest 160 knots. Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, boa tarde, bom dia, my Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 in Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, bom dia.
And Hemingway, good morning and thank you so much for the coffee. Wow, amazing support. Thank you. I will have that coffee for sure after the live stream. My hands are freezing. Thank you, Hemingway. Good morning and thank you so much.
Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 310 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia, bom voo.
Runway 02, cleared for
João
takeoff.
Cruz, bom dia, tudo bem? Christopher, good morning, how are you doing, my friend?
Boa tarde, bom dia, pessoal.
Portugal Passport Daily, boa tarde, bom dia, approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots. Portugal liner Italic X-ray, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land. Portugal 443, video speed 160 knots or less, please. Portugal 1541, Lisbon, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, Portugal 1541, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Oh wow, Christopher, already. I'll come back to you after this landing. Thank you so much, my friend. Wow, Christopher, good morning. Christopher showed up and already gifted a super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Wow, amazing. You don't waste time. Thank you, amazing support, my friend, as always. Thank you so much. Amazing moderator, thank you.
Airport 1541, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 310 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Airport takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1541, bom dia.
Airport liner Charlie X-ray, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Portugal 443, wind 0.
And here we go again. Christopher gifted 5 AirportWings membership. Wow, amazing. Thank you so much, Christopher. Big hug. Thank you. Wow.
Limax 2252 established on the IR02 at 9 miles.
Limax 2252, tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 02. Please report speed.
Currently 19 knots, reducing to 160 knots on the 2252.
Copy, thank you.
Before Thunder, good morning. How are you doing?
Approach 1 to Lima, Mike, boa tarde, bom dia. I have Mike 5, Lima range runway 0.
Runway 02 via Max 5 and go, Mike 1 here.
Madeira Aveguig, bom dia. Bem-vindo, tudo bem?
To Lima, Mike, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, variable between 310 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move.
Takeoff 02, Skylo, to Lima, Mike 1 here, hello.
Portugal 443, continue taxi my uniform for contact, ground 121.755, with you. Lumax 2252, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
550, Lumax 2252.
Bruno, 3 meses, espetáculo. Já voltamos a falar depois desta aterragem. Bruno, bom dia, bem-vindo e muito obrigado pelos 3 meses de membro. Uau! Thank you so much, Bruno. Big hug. Muito obrigado, Bruno. Espetáculo, 3 meses. So, taxiing right now.
Lumax 2252, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755.
Bom dia, Azul 751, approaching November 2.
Azul 751, bom dia, hold short of runway 02, I'll call you back shortly.
Madeira Ave Geek, não, ontem não fiz live.
Ryanair 25 Hotel Delta, wind 070 degrees 3 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Christopher, how's the weather? Still snowing? Ivo, bom dia Ivo, é verdade, foi sol de pouca dura. Já estamos outra vez aqui com este tempo chungoso.
Wait 751 behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
751 behind the landing traffic, we are clear to line up and wait. Runway 02 behind, just 751.
Beautiful aircraft, 330. Bom dia Leonor, bem-vinda, beijinho, tudo bem?
Azul 751, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, variable between 010 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Thank you Christopher, trying my best here.
Contact ground 121 at 1755.
Can we see the takeoff?
Approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees.
Well, I don't think so. Oh yeah, we can. That's a little bit.
Airbus 5 Lima India, wind 050 degrees 2 knots, variable between 360 and 170 degrees,
That's it.
runway 02, clear flight. Airport 3 Papa November, Lisbon Tower 1 here, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
How's everybody doing? Hope you're feeling well. Thanks for watching. Crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thank you so much. Hello Christine, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. Oh, so sorry Christine. Yeah, the chat sometimes is so crazy that we miss some message. So sorry.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Silver family lead, condition taxi by 84 contact ground 21 and 1755.
About 41755.
Portugal 012, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 360 and 170 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Runway 02, cleared flight, 012 heavy.
So sorry about that Christine. A special hug is coming your way.
Fully established island, 30.
Ryanair 54 Delta Quebec, Lisbon, good morning, continue approach runway 02, reduce speed 160 knots. Lisbon Tower 1 year behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike 5, London.
Wow, amazing wing effect. Love it. Diniz, bom dia, muito obrigado, bem-vindo.
Airport 1032, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bombo.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 030.
Portugal 012 heavy, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.75 on Portugal. Air 54 Delta Quebec, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, variable between 360 and 170 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Land 02, runway 54 Delta Quebec.
Airport 922, Lisbon Tower 1 year behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
New band into on short final. Still have a wait behind by my 5 Delta 1 negative.
André, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
One niner two two, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, mobile.
Takeoff.
Charlie Uniform Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Yeah, and we line up and wait via Mike 5 runway 02 right now, 71 Charlie Uniform.
Oh wow, Christopher again? Wow, Christopher again! Wow, just for Leah. Okay, she will come after this departure. Thank you so much, Christopher. Amazing super chat. Big hug. Thank you so much, my friend.
One Charlie Uniform, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, body right now, 71 Charlie Uniform.
Hi. If you enjoy watching our channel, please consider showing your support by donating via Super Chat, PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee. Your generosity is greatly appreciated and will help us keep the channel running. Thank you.
Airport Connection 1, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots.
So this is beautiful United. Here we can see the ground operations. Also very nice to see. They are feeding up the airplane.
Approach 1921, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, variable between 050 and 070 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
So today, this morning, we have here a mix of some fog and dust. Look at the sky, really dark sky.
On the Portugal 155 Alpha, approaching Mach 5, we are fully ready.
Approach 155 Alpha, copy, call right back.
So almost 200 likes, thank you so much, that helps a lot the channel. You can also join my WhatsApp channel, the link will be in the chat. It was already in the chat, but someone will put it again for sure. So it's mainly for news and updates, so it's my WhatsApp channel.
Alpha behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mach 5, 1 up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mach 5, 1 up and wait runway 02 behind. Portugal 155 Alpha.
Nice wing vortex, amazing. Hello Jenny, my love, good morning, kiss kiss, how are you doing?
Alpha, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Ero, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
155 Alpha.
Airport 191, continue by uniform port, contact ground 121.755, for you. Airport 4901, this was Arbor nearby Mach 5, 1 up and wait, runway 02.
Mach 5, 1 up and wait runway 02, Portugal 1901.
Portugal 66 Alpha Delta, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
special hug for Jenny. MP Finland, hello, good morning, thanks for joining.
Wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff for 02, obrigado. Boa noite.
Airport 66, Papa Delta, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear runway 02, Pascal, 66 Papa Delta. Papa Delta.
040 degrees, 6 knots.
Yeah.
Teresa, bom dia, bem-vinda, tudo bem? Beijinho. So, aircraft on final, still too far away. But we will wait for the aircraft.
Olá, muito bom dia, Alpine 7640, sala espaço para 06.
Alpine 7640, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 040
Oh, really,
degrees, 6
Christopher?
knots.
Oh. So, airplane on final, coming in from Ponta Delgada, top Air Portugal, Airbus A321. There it is.
Wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Airline 02,
Airport 66, Papa Delta, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Air Transat 481, fully ready.
Air Transat 481, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Please report when you have the traffic on final in sight.
Roger, holding short, number 2, Air Transat 481.
Flight for Air Transit 41.
Air Transit 41 behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02, Air Transit 41.
Ryanair 84, circle back with Harmony, continue approach, runway 02.
Nice done. EasyJet.
Ryanair 84, circle back, copy, continue approach. Onset 41, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 0 to 0 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
If a takeoff on a 02, Air Transit 41, good day.
Alpine 7640, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on you.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 on flight 74.
Okay. Ryanair 84, circle back, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 030 and 130 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Select on the 02, what's the correct?
Still foggy. Hello, Gemma and Lee. Good morning. How are you doing?
Airport 1452, with Harmony, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up number 2, line up and wait behind.
Wind today behind the traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind runway 02, behind Airport 1452.
Nice, louder.
Portugal 1452, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff,
Clear for takeoff, Hanoi, obrigado, Portugal 452.
Ryanair 840 Quebec, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 11755, on you. Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mach 5, line up and wait, 02, and then 688.
Ryanair 9688, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Parte agora em 02, Ryanair 9688, good day.
United 942, boa tarde, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees 5 knots. Uniform Golf, boa tarde, good morning, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Morning via Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02, for 246, for golf.
Daniel, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Runway 46, Uniform Golf, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, good high for 246, Uniform Golf.
Thank you. Charlie Bravo, Lisbon, good morning, continue approach.
Runway 42, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, middle between 020 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, 942.
And gone. Miguel, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Nice. It's really amazing. 767 United Airlines. Thank you for that amazing landing.
Charlie Bravo, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, below between 0 to 0 and 132 degrees, runway 02, goodbye. 942 uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia. Uniform 4, ground. Number uniform, Lisboa, muito bom dia, fully ready.
Ready, 119 number uniform, bom dia.
19 number uniform, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And then I'm in traffic and up and wait via my 5 behind, 119 number uniform.
Bom dia, you're in Bravo, Island 0231. Eastern Foxtrot Bravo, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees 5 knots. Ring 7 Foxtrot Bravo, continue to final approach speed.
Proceed, you're in 7 Bravo.
So we passed the 200 likes, thank you so much, that helps a lot.
Welding 993 November uniform, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, below between 0 to 0 and 110 degrees, runway 02, transport the call for the uniform, wind 05 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, transport the call.
Onset runway 02, Oli, and 3 November uniform, bom dia.
Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees 5 knots. Ring 7 Foxtrot Bravo, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, roll between 0 to 0 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, good land, hearing 1047.
AirportWings coming in from Hamburg. Ui, Rogério, isso é que não era nada bem-vindo, não.
Victor, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, below between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Baseline runway 02, Apache 11, Sierra Victor.
7 Foxtrot Bravo, continue uniform for ground 121.755, bom dia.
Conform and ground 121.755. Bom dia, hearing 10 Fox Bravo. Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 4 knots. Onset 7 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, report show passenger.
A sério, Rogério? Bem, mas se é em Caxias, o vento em princípio não vem para aqui.
27, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, below between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia. Onset Victor, uniform for ground 121.755, bom dia.
787 Heavy, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, settle between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Lander, runway 02, airport Chicago, 787 Heavy. Alright, bom dia, Alpine 48, November Mike.
148 November Mike, boa tarde, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees 5 knots.
November. Panama Pacific, Portugal 527, Papa 4, ready upon reaching November 2, only point 02.
Posto Tango Papa, boa tarde, muito bom dia, via traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, via November 2, line up, runway 02, and wait behind Portugal 5.
So now we have a bus in front.
148 November Mike, continue with the final approach. Tango Papa, traffic approaching 4 miles, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, flow between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia. 787, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 10.5, Portugal. Roger, 735, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 06 degrees 5 knots. For 8 November Mike, wind 06 degrees 4 knots, flow between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 48, November Mike.
Go 1924, boa tarde, muito bom dia, ready?
Firm, Portugal 924.
924, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 924.
So nice, we can see the takeoffs. Bom dia! Então, o que é que vem tirar agora? Eu não, eu nunca sei nada. Faz de conta. Sou lá assim.
Over 924, wind 06 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff, runway 02, airport 924, obrigado, bom dia.
148 November Mike, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 10.5, bom dia.
4 and 121.
De compensação pode ser possível. Já pus a compensação 0,3.
Vista Jet 735, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, flow between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Inventam cada nome.
Para mim tanto faz.
Pois, eu já
Olha,
percebi.
está ali um pato.
Já percebi que aqueles aviões para ele tanto faz como se lhe dá.
É igual.
Pois. Isto
Não
não é
acontece.
amor à arte, é amor a outra arte.
Olha ali, olha ali, olha ali.
É amor aos aviões.
Estar aí a fêmea.
Onde é que ele anda?
Este foi o Hotel
E a
Novembro,
outra?
boa tarde, bom dia, continue por touch runway 02, continue just 160 knots.
Mas ela costuma dar ao pé dele.
Wow, that's nice.
Continue approach runway 02, 160 knots, section Hotel November.
Mas é ela, não.
Isto aqui é o pato e esse é o pato?
Este é o macho. Mas a fêmea não vai.
São estes que estão lá no lago, lá à frente.
Não são. Ela costuma andar aí também. E estou a ver onde é que ela anda.
Hotel 057 Heavy, muito bom dia,
Olha, não
Florida.
confirmo. O bombardeiro.
057 via traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind, FTL 05.
Nice. Nice Bombardier Global 7500. Oh, that's really a nice duck. Wow. I think he's calling for the duck. Female duck. She ran away.
Vista Jet 735, uniform squad, ground 1 decimal 1055, bom dia.
Tá bem, ok.
Standby, break, Turkish 1, Hotel November, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, swirl between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Clear runway 02, Turkish 1 Hotel November.
Como calcular 08, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach 02 on a Mach 808.
Como calcular 08, continue to final approach speed.
Wind is just final approach speed on a Mach 808.
Standard 19 is close, boa tarde, bom dia, for ready.
We are fully ready for departure at 1.
Traffic close to Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, be ready for immediate departure.
Line up and wait, runway 02, and we are ready for immediate departure, runway 1960.
Leo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Ryanair 106 Golf, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, roll between 030 and 120 degrees. Runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff on you.
Following with the takeoff, Ryanair 106 Golf, bye.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755 on you. Ground 121, 755 on you. Close 9808, continue to 02577, roll between check 090 degrees 5 knots. Good to have this, what I'm going to continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees 4 knots.
É melhor não ir para a estrada ao pato.
Ele já deve, a pata já deve ter ido foi à vida. Alguém já deve ter abafado a pata.
980 Echo, wind 090 degrees 4 knots, battle between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alabama, Runner 80 Echo.
103, village motor muito bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait, runway 02 behind traffic inside on short final at Portugal 103 heavy.
So camera number 2 has awful white, so not going to switch again to camera number 2.
Mohawk 908, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055 on you.
Uniform 4 and 121, 755, with the Alabama, Runner 80 Echo.
Wind 090 degrees 4 knots, between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear land 02, American 58.
Delta 37 Mike, Lisbon, muito bom dia, ready?
Airport, Portugal 237, Mike Heavy.
37 Mike Heavy, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait via Mike 5, Portugal 237 Mike Heavy behind.
So American Airlines on final. Nice big boys.
Mike Heavy, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, below between 0 to 0 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, body. Takeoff, runway 02, port 7 Mike Heavy, body. You can just advance, continue uniform 4, ground 1 to 1, decimal 755.
Runway 02 for United 65 Heavy.
Nice.
Village motor 1 dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach, Airport 1 7 request free speed to the weather build-up at the west side of the flight.
With that, please. United 65, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, alright.
Clear for takeoff 02 for United 65 Heavy.
So this is the male duck, and I think he's looking for the female duck. I can't see the female duck.
Call 118 heavy, wind 090 degrees 4 knots, slow between 040 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, Airport 118.
Mike 278 Lima, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Lima 278 Lima.
He's calling for her.
carro gigante, não.
Pascal 048, establish Delta approach runway 02. So 048 is Motor 1 D, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 5 knots. In approach runway 02, airport
Agora
7.
é constantemente carga para a frente e para trás.
Hello, Thunder Duck, good morning, how are you doing? So you saw the duck? The duck is calling for the female duck. She's nowhere to see. Hello, vlogging everything, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing? Carlos, bom dia, tudo bem, como é que isso vai?
02, clear takeoff, 118, uniform 4, ground 12, decimal 755, bom dia. 4, ground 12, something like 1 Portugal, 100. So 048, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, 040 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear land. Land runway 02, Pascal 048. And then 97 November, Lisbon, hello, ready? Lisbon, runway 97 November. Please, wasn't ready.
Ainda bem, Carlos, ainda bem.
This is 7 extra Papa, Lisbon, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees 5 knots. November via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. 515, line clear, runway 06, November.
That's a beautiful duck.
And 97 November, wind at midpoint 070 degrees 4 knots, pedal between 020 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway 97 November, bom dia. 048, uniform 4, ground 11, decimal 1055, bom dia. 1 Aerobar 153, following 5 miles south. 4150 Lisbon, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02. Continue this to minimum approach speed. Traffic ahead 4 miles showing 140 knots ground speed.
Continue approach and reducing the minimum approach speed Aerobar 153.
Easy 27 X-ray Papa, QNH 1017, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, QNH 1017.
É, não é? Parece. Ele deixa-se aproximar aí o bicho.
É?
Deixa-se aproximar ele.
Sim, ela ainda era mais mansa que ele.
É.
Ela quase que podia à mão. Olha, lá vai o gajo embora. Vai para lá, vai fazer tudo.
So nice.
Bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees 3 knots.
So it's getting dark.
1153, continue approach runway 02, traffic vacating the runway, wind check 070 degrees 3 knots.
Well, I hope it doesn't start to rain. Not sure, but well, cloudy sky, dark clouds.
For 1153, wind 070 degrees 3 knots, middle between 050 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
That's on runway 02, Aerobar 153.
27 X-ray Papa, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia. On micro, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, middle between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Land 02 at Portugal 1 on micro.
Europa 1153, continue uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Down 117, Aerobar 1153.
Airport 561, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
.330 pushing back.
From Aerobar 1153, confirm 11755.
Confirm 11755.
Yeah, nobody answers Aerobar 1153.
Again, it's the ground frequency.
É, pois, este está da manhã toda assim.
Tá, fica tudo a sono.
Se não é chuva, é nevoeiro, se não é nevoeiro, também há a poeira que vem.
É, isto também tem poeira. Atenção, hoje isto já é poeira. Já.
Yes, indeed, Angelo. Yep. Lisbon Spotter, Tiago, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Andrew, you back, my friend, how are you doing?
Wind 340 degrees 2 knots, middle between 300 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear climb. On my Golf uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Já pinga! Eu acho que já pinga. So I felt a couple of raindrops.
ILS approach, runway 02. So, San Francisco, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Short break, amazing Andrew.
To minimum approach speed, traffic ahead 4 miles showing 130 knots ground speed.
Continue approach, reducing to minimum approach speed as it is 752.
Yep, it's raining. Let me get the umbrella. So I hope this is a passing rain shower. Let's see. So, no zoom, you know the drill. I'm holding umbrella with one hand and the camera with the other one, so no zoom.
752, continue approach, runway 02, traffic vacating the runway, wind check 290 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach as 8752.
So I think this is just a passing rain shower.
290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, that is 752.
Subject 1561, thank you very much for the cooperation. Continue uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055, bom dia. 21, Azul 752, continue uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121, 755, bom dia. 752.
So it stopped raining, I think. Look at the sky. Wow. Really dark clouds. Wow, look at this.
Lisbon, muito bom dia, ready?
Portugal, 223 heavy.
Oh, Richard, good morning. AMC is in the house. Richard, good morning. How are you doing, my friend? Abílio, bom dia. Tudo bem?
Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 6 knots.
So it's still raining a little bit. Still raining a little bit, so umbrella is on again.
We are now ready for departure.
So 23 heavy, via Mike 5, wind 36 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Planner para takeoff Mike 5, runway 02, airport, show 223 heavy, obrigado, bom dia.
So I will try to do my best here with holding the umbrella and operating the camera. Wow, Richard, really? So this is the flight to Miami, TAP Air Portugal 330.
Station 2 Papa Tango, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, roll between 230 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, again, Papa Tango.
Nice. So it's raining a little bit. I'm holding umbrella with one hand and operating the camera with the other one. Rain, give me a break, come on.
Papa Lima, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 8 knots.
Yes, Richard, I wasn't expecting this rain shower this morning, but anyhow, well.
Papa Lima, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, roll between 250 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. 2 Papa Tango, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055, bom dia.
Hello Tom, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing? Well, I still hope this is a passing rain shower. So that's British Airways, Airbus 320.
Country Lima Hotel, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 8 knots.
It's okay, Andrew, we can't control the weather. It is what it is. So let's make the best out of it.
Final Lisbon, hello, fully ready.
Defense 590.
Final again, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, yes.
Behind the traffic, short final, line up runway 02, Mike 5, behind, 590.
So on final EasyJet.
Motel continues to final bridge speed.
runway 026
167 Papa Lima, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia.
1755, obrigado.
Quebec, boa tarde, bom dia, continua Fretes, Runway 02, wind 320 degrees 7 knots. So 13 Lima Hotel, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 300 and 360 degrees, Runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, Runway 02, Alpha 3 Lima Hotel.
And 98 Foxtrot Delta, Lisbon, hello, ready.
Number 98 Foxtrot Delta.
98 Foxtrot Delta, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Flying traffic short final, via Mike 2, line up and wait behind us, CO2, Ryanair 98 Foxtrot Delta. Control
320 degrees 7 knots. And then 98 Foxtrot Delta, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, roll between 270 and 020 degrees.
Olá, tudo, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Eu estou aqui para take off, Ryanair 98 Foxtrot Delta, bom dia.
So 13 Lima Hotel, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia. Whiskey Quebec, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, roll between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, Airport 11, Whiskey Quebec.
Airwing 603, Lisbon, bom dia, ready?
Ready, you're ring 603.
603, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Get the traffic control final, runway 02, line up and wait behind you, ring 603.
923, Lisboa, muito bom dia.
Agora bom dia, pode
923, muito bom dia, continua essa para runway 02, wind 320 degrees 6 knots.
So it's still raining a little bit. Das grüne Herz, the green heart.
603, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
02, clear for takeoff, runway 603, bom dia.
Bravo, non Quebec, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
4, ground 121, 755, bom dia, 11. Portugal 1923, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 1. Lisbon, power, bom dia, Tama 8148.
Nice, beautiful.
Tama 8148, heavy, Lisbon, targeting approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots.
Okay, continue approach, runway 02, Tama 8148, heavy.
Wings 7 Foxtrot Bravo, Lisbon Tower behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, traffic on short final, lining up runway 02, behind, hearing 7 Fox Bravo.
So I think it stopped raining, and hopefully no more rain this morning. Carlos, bom dia, tudo bem?
Seven Foxtrot Bravo, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, hearing 7 Fox Bravo.
So Portugal 1923, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755 at Portugal 1923.
Number 8148 to continue approach runway 02, traffic closed.
Okay, continue approach, Tama 8148.
Number 8148, winds 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Tama 8148, heavy.
Tom 8148, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755 and continue to uniform 4, Tom 8148.
Caiu de Maduro.
O chapéu todo bonito, pá. Vai.
Eu não sei que é streamer, live streamer. Live stream.
Portugal 028 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 051, Lisbon Tower via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 at Portugal 051.
Portugal 051, follow me on a runway for a partial runway inspection.
Portugal 051.
So it stopped raining, glad about it, but still the sky is really dark.
Portugal 028 Tower. Confirm, sir, o Montijo ligou-se agora a dizer que pode haver aí pirotecnia do vosso lado direito em cima do Alfeite, é só para saber, não se assustar. Portugal 051, winds 350 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02 at Portugal 051.
Hugo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Portugal 028, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
028, clear to land on runway 02.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde. Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Indeed, Rashad, indeed. Pois, Anjo, também não percebi. Pirotecnia, realmente a esta hora é um bocado estranho. Mas pronto, é porque tem essa informação, não é?
16 Alpha Lima, winds 360 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Africa, 16 Alpha Lima.
Air Portugal 028, continue via uniform 4, contact ground, point 1, 755. Obrigado, muito.
So almost 300 likes. Thank you so much. Helps a lot.
Air Portugal 4 Lima Alpha Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 7 knots.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha Tower, é capaz de haver aí alguma pirotecnia do vosso lado direito em cima do Alfa 8, mas desligo a informar só para ter essa informação. Tá, obrigado. Portugal 1034, approaching November 2, ready for departure.
Portugal 1034, Lisboa Tower, partial run inspection on course, I'll call you back.
Short 02 and November 2, Portugal 1034.
Portugal 1034, correct, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, 02 via November 2, Portugal 1034.
Portugal 1034, winds 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 1034.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, winds 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 4 Lima Alpha.
Portugal 1126, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
To Badia, behind the traffic on short final via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1126.
Mike Lockheed, good morning. How are you doing?
CC 36 Kilo, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02 and 360 degrees, 6 knots.
Nice landing, that was butter landing.
Portugal 1126.
Okay, Mike Lockheed, obrigado.
Variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 and Portugal 1126, bom dia.
Air Portugal 4, Lima Alpha, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Air Portugal 4,
Obrigado, bom descanso. Ryanair 82 Lima Charlie, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots. CC 36 Kilo, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 36 Kilo.
Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, be ready for immediate.
That, behind traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2 behind, Air Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, good day.
Tower 3 Tango Romeo, winds 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
So cleared for takeoff, Air Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
CC 36 Kilo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. At 8 Lima Charlie, continue approach runway 02, traffic rolling.
Yes, Lima Charlie.
Ryanair 8 Lima Charlie, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryanair Lima Charlie.
44 Alpha November, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots.
Bravo Papa! Uau! Bravo Papa, bom dia e muito obrigado. 10 meses de apoio como membro e 5 membership gifts. Uau! Muito obrigado, bravo Papa. Bruno, muito obrigado. Grande abraço. Muito obrigado. Thank you so much. Bruno gifted 5 AirportWings membership. Also 10 months member. Wow! Amazing support. Muito obrigado, Bruno. Really so much appreciated. Thank you so much. So we missed Ryanair landing.
Sorry, 084, winds 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, 1D1 contact 085. Move.
Final 82 Lima Charlie, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. Ryanair 44 Alpha November, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Oh, that was a rocket takeoff.
France 1, 9er Juliet, Quebec, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, and then no to aircraft 1, 9er Juliet.
Beautiful wing vortex. Indeed, Bruno, thank you so much. Yes, maybe it's empty. Most probably.
Air France 1, 9er Juliet, Quebec, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, airport 1, 9er Juliet,
Ryanair 44 Alpha November, continue via uniform 4, contact ground.
So, another C30 taxiing.
Portugal 109er Heavy, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, FCAL 109 Heavy is clear to line up and wait behind.
Hello
FCAL
Mervin, good
109
morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? Air France on final.
Surge 120, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 5 knots.
Bruno, vim logo para aqui, já calculava que fossem mudar a pista, apanhei 2 ou 3 descolagens da 2.0 e depois mudaram.
109er, winds 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, FCAL 109 Heavy.
Air France 109er, Juliet, Quebec, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Bye-bye.
Surge 120, winds 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Canada 811 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
High traffic, short final, landing runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Air Canada 811.
So Air Canada, and behind Air Canada is Delta. Yes, indeed, Bruno. Amazing. can feel some raindrops.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor Lisbon, correction, Emirates 3 Mike Victor Heavy, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots. Canada 811, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 811.
Aerosource 120, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Correction, Emirates 3 Mike Victor, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Emirates 777 on final.
Visual tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Right, runway 02, November 2, line up and wait behind Delta 125 Heavy.
Confirm behind the traffic on short final.
Behind the traffic on short final, Delta 125 Heavy.
Beautiful. That's amazing.
Lufthansa 907 Victor, visual tower, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots. Wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, vertical between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Delta 125 heavy. Committed to 3 Mike Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.75. Lufthansa 907 Victor, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Easy 26 Bravo Victor, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait to behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short file, via Mike 5, land for wing runway 02 behind, easy 26 Bravo Victor.
Marco, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? So on final, Lufty.
Portugal 1031, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Nice.
Bravo Victor, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, easy 2 Bravo Victor.
Lufthansa 907 Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Bravo, taxi and hold short Mike 5, fully ready.
Alpine 957 Victor Bravo, Lisbon Tower, continue to Mike 5 holding point, hold short, runway 02.
Hold short, Mike 5 holding point, Alpine 57 Victor Bravo.
Portugal 1031, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Tower 021.
Runway 7902, ILS 0210 miles.
Portugal 1902, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots. Five 7 Victor Bravo behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind. This is at the 75 Lisbon Tower, Roger, hold short runway 02.
So that's it. Hope you enjoyed. Very nice live stream. Thanks so much for your kind donations. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Amazing support. Oh wait, let me get that one. Let me clean the lens first. So I will get this departure of this beautiful Bombardier Global 7500 and then I will enter live stream. Nice one, so beautiful. So that's it. Thank you for your kind support, kind donations. Always welcome, always appreciated, and yeah, thank you. Members, thank you so much. Amazing support as always on the channel with your monthly support. And moderators, wow, unbelievable, really amazing, much appreciated. Thank you so much. So have a nice day. See you real soon. And yeah, don't forget it. I love you all. Thank you so much. Está concluída a live de hoje. Espero que tenham gostado. Foi uma excelente live. Muito obrigado a quem deu os donativos. São sempre muito bem-vindos. Sempre muito bem empregues. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado a quem é membro do canal, que paga mensalmente pelo canal. Também muito obrigado. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho espetacular. Muito obrigado por terem assistido, muito obrigado a todos, fiquem todos bem, grande abraço, adoro-vos a todos, bye bye, tchau tchau.